Welcome everyone. Sorry about the delay. I was trying to quickly make a graphic for my live tweet. I underestimated how long that would take me. It took me a couple minutes longer than I had hoped. I only understand half the title, but I feel like I understand the important part. Yeah. Maybe lurking on this one, because I still gotta play it myself. Actually just went super sale. Yeah, it did. Nice. I'm glad you got it. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Hey Phyllis, Halo. Hey Doc. Oh yeah, we had hot dogs. That was good. You theoretically get bottomless seasoned Five Guys fries and Five Guys dog? If you had enough money, I guess. I tried to warm up my voice, but it still sounds a little funny, so hopefully it will warm up more. Sorry about that. I'll have a drink. You know, hi! Good to see you. So hopefully my laptop will run the game okay. I did test it quickly. I actually realized I hadn't installed it when I went to test it. But that didn't take very long, so... I loaded up the main menu. I think I loaded through to the game, but I will just restart it, so... It's not a problem. I did also turn all the volume down, but I have the window open to be able to adjust it if it turns out to be too quiet. Don't imagine it's a crazy intensive game. Being a VN and all. Yeah, I am running it on a laptop though, so... My laptop was from 2019? Yeah. I got it in 2019. I think, you do need a relatively decent processor for it, yeah. Might have just been buggy? Oh. Could be. Yeah. Well, you'd probably be able to play it on low settings just fine, probably, yeah. I'm just gonna put some more lip balm on one moment. Okay. So how's everyone doing? How's your Tuesday? This Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday. Hope that you had a good day. Yeah, I get really dry lips. Especially and now that it's getting drier. The winters are really dry where I am on the East Coast. And in New Zealand, I'm used to a wet cold and a dry heat. And it's the opposite here, so... I get migraines from humid heat, and I get really bad skin problems from cold, dry weather, so... It is what it is. Price you pay for having the best apprentice. Also on consoles, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's unfortunate everything that seems to be going on with the developer, but... I have been wanting to play this game for a while, so I'm glad that I get to start now. Rainy day over with you, so it's chill. Yeah, it's actually raining. It was raining today as well. Yeah, but I don't know. I actually had an issue all summer with still having dry lips, and I had to get a cream from my dentist to put on the corners of my mouth because I had cracks there that wouldn't heal up. So finally they've healed up, which is good. Surrounded all side by lakes, so usually well moisturized. That's good. I miss water. I used to live across the road from the sea. And I lived my whole life in a very accessible to beaches place. So there was like several bays in Wellington. They were all like, I could be on the hill where my father's house is, and you could look down and see 2 bays, and then if you went down the street a bit, you could look at a third or a fourth, depending on how far you go. There were a lot of bays, so plenty of beaches. But yeah, it's a the currents come up from Antarctica, so not really warm beaches in Wellington. You can get warm white sand beaches if you go up to the top of the North Island, but I lived at the bottom of the North Island, so rainy, cold water, gale force winds, earthquakes, comfy time. I'm not being sarcastic, I actually really like Wellington weather, but Vint did not appreciate the earthquakes and the gale force winds so much, which is understandable. I'd rather those than other things that we now deal with, but it is what it is. It's the devil you know, right? Devil you know is always more comfortable. Yeah, we had a really good one when Vint visited Wellington. Actually, we were in a Indian restaurant eating curry, and I went to the restroom, and the floor rolled, and I was like, "Oh, that was a good one." And I came out of the restroom, and everyone was standing outside the restaurant, and Vint's yelling to me, "Come out! Come out! Come out!" I'm like, "What? It's fine. It was just an earthquake." He was very, very panicked. I'm just used to them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that was hard for you. It's just a normal day for me. I'm just used to those. It's just a fact of life living in New Zealand. It's a very hilly, young land with a lot of fault lines. The really devastating earthquakes are few and far between because we have a lot of regulations to make sure that buildings are properly built so that they can, move with the earthquake. They won't just crumble and topple over. But they do still happen. Sometimes there are fault lines that people didn't realize were there, so they didn't build sufficiently. There was a really bad earthquake in the middle of the South Island, near the center bottom of the South Island, a few years back before I left. At the end of the day, everyone lives on an island. This one's just really big, on the back of a turtle. True. What does the turtle eat? I guess it would have to eat other planets and stuff, or comets, meteors. To lower big nets of fish to him? Probably eats like space whales. Right? In long enough I can do housekeeping. Yeah, that's fine. You can shout out anyone you like, Vint. That is your privilege as my apprentice. How you doing, Jukes? Good to see you. How was Bayonetta? I haven't actually played any of those games, but I have heard that their fans are very, what's the word? Enthusiastic about them. So, there must be something good to say about them. The character looks awesome. Full witch lady, that sounds good to me. Bayonetta is a hair witch. Ah. So her suit is made out of her hair. Oh, that's cool. Damn right we are. Great, but honestly very tough. Oh, the games are tough? Grew a cult following because the first game flopped despite being credible. Oh. Hey Nisigo, how you doing? How's your Kickstarter going? I saw those, that whip of, One-Han figurine. And good. Flopped and subsequently rescued. Yeah, it got re-released, right? It was on Wii U, yeah, and then it got re-released. Can't remember what platform. I think that did 2 just get a re-release, or is it going too soon or something? I can't remember. I read about it, but it went out the other ear. Going good? I'm glad. Awesome to see people doing great stuff like that. If you haven't heard, Nisigo has a Kickstarter with waifu loot boxes and a waifu figurine. Maybe a second waifu figurine if it gets enough support and it gets unlocked. I'm sure Vint can find the link. Amazing characters from his comic. Amazing original Nisugo characters, yes. AO2 and 3 are Nintendo exclusive. Okay. Those are all on Switch. Okay, that makes sense. Nisugo also doing the best Gurren Lagann reference I've ever seen. Thank you, Mugs. I appreciate it. Alright. So, I will load up the game. I might need to adjust the volume, but that should be relatively quick and easy. It is the right one. HD laptop. This one, I think. I didn't load up the game because would be loading music and would be the menu music in the background, so I will load it up now. You're older now than you were 3 seconds ago? True. You're the oldest that you've ever been right now. I feel like I'm slightly lower than I usually am. Is that closer to my usual position? Maybe it's just because I'm used to, from the last 2 streams, wearing my white mage robe, so I'm used to, being higher up. So you can't hear the menu at all, right? It's too quiet. Okay. I'm gonna turn it up. How is that? Is that a good volume or is it too loud? Actually not really picking up on the desktop audio. Oh, there it goes. Still hear nothing? Okay. It's at 100% now, but I can also adjust it in the game. Is that a good volume or shall I turn it up more? I can hear it faintly. Ah, okay. Tell me when to stop. That seemed to like double the volume. That's good? Okay, so that's the music. I'll turn everything else up 1 notch too. How loud the actual voice will be? I'll have the voice up 2 notches compared to the other things. And we can always adjust from there if we need to. Oh, vent. I actually forgot the keyboard again. Yeah, Elysium discoing. Good, good. That's what we want. I even thought that I needed to grab my keyboard and then I just didn't. So, sorry, Vent, thank you. Can you also grab the tray that's underneath on the footstool there? Oh! Might need to twist it. There you go. The USB was on the shelf. It's on the footstool beside you. Yeah. Get that after. Thank you.
Negotiating for a bonus.
Can you plug it in?
It costs extra.
Okay. I'll give you 2/3 of the fries next time, and the ergonomic mouse. Hey Fudge, how you doing?
1/3 of the fries and another 1/4 of the shake.
We didn't get a shake last time. You want a shake next time? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Alright. So, I have implements of creation. Let's go. So, stat-wise, I did discuss with Vent what kind of stat layout I should do for my playstyle preference. So I think we're gonna go with create your own. And it was... How do I select it? Oh, I have to turn them down first. Okay. I don't have anything terribly extreme, I guess. Extremely tired but alive? Oh, I hope you get some rest soon, Forge. What even is Disco Elysium? The concept of the game, or what is the definition of the term Disco Elysium? It's like a mystery game, like you play a detective. There's also an amnesiac. And it has a lot of themes of like philosophy and politics and stuff, I think. I haven't actually played it, so I've just heard bits and pieces and seen a couple of scenes from other people playing. Okay, so for my signature skills, I think we talked about this already, event. Empathy? Do you only just choose one? That would be that one. I learn Elysium? This goes Latin and it means I learn. I learn Elysium. Oh, okay, interesting. Thank you. Okay, I'm flipping my sleep schedule back to normal, so I'm forced to stay up. Oh, is that because of time zones and traveling and stuff? I hope that goes well. Let's choose one. Okay, empathy it is then. How do I continue on? Get signature skill? Confirm. Sure give you some chances to back out, don't they? I guess they're showing you that it's important. Furies are at home in the mirror. Is their address? I was too slow. Yin.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness.
How's the volume?
You're conscious fermenting it. No larger than a single grain of malt.
Down a little off.
You don't have to do anything anymore.
Can I go on the menu now? No, I can't go on the menu at the moment. So I'll turn it down because the voice is a little high, but I'll turn it down when I can. Ancient reptilian brain. There is nothing. Oh, they just read that out. Ever.
Never, ever.
Ever. Ever, ever? Non-existence is pretty cool. Got back from Malaysia on Friday. They're 12 plus hours ahead. Oh, yeah. I hope you can get some circadian rhythm going again. I'm sure you're probably familiar with it, but things like going out in the sunlight in the morning to regulate your body and regulate your melatonin and stuff should help. But yeah, it's rough. 12 hours is a big differential.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
No ex-wives. Oh, good. I didn't divorce any of my wives. This is great. Give me some more. What was that about ex something? This is great.
Yes, it is.
Oh, you just can go through all of them?
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
No divorcing the waifus, no. Gotta support your waifus. Guy's voice reminds me of a Souls game. He sounds like Australian at the end of a very hard night, smoking a lot and drinking a lot. To me. I like nothing.
I know you do, baby. I know.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
No, you don't divorce or bury. You just treasure them forever. Hello Z, let's go! I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. This game is not incentivizing me to start it, is it? Hello Z, yes.
Alright, nothing town to fuck all borough.
It does speak to me, it's true. Hey Zareb, how you doing? My options are a return trip to the silence, please. A return trip? That would mean I would come back from the silence. I just want to go there. Let's visit the ancient Zero home. Look, there's... I am tired of being this type of animal and who gives a shit? Okay.
Do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
Don't stop, keep singing. Sing me the song of death. Wait, no, I need to belittle myself instead. Huh? I don't like either of those choices. If I just keep saying Oblivion, then will the game not start? No wrong answers? Alright, Oblivion it
The
is.
song of death is sweet and endless.
Loop isn't endless.
But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
Rude, I didn't ask for that.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it.
Oh,
The
gross.
limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up
I
again.
hate when that happens.
It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing,
Shaking my damn head.
dancing to disco music.
This guy is pretty funky though.
You can take it. You're a champion.
The voice got nicer. Volition succeeded. Medium 10 versus your total 10. Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Stop, I don't want to hear anything about the sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. No, I'm not scared, I'm a champion. I'm not scared.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
I'm used to it. Help, someone cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? Okay, I'm a bit scared now. Let's go back to the dark.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
No thanks. I just have to wait?
Somehow,
Oh.
you know what it is. A Caprice Canema motor carriage.
Okay, guess I open my eyes now. I'm still gonna adjust the voice. Sorry, it's a bit loud, but I can't adjust it yet. Can't get to the menu yet. Oh! I lost my pants. Okay, options, settings, voice volume. Turn it down one notch and see if that's good. My pants. I got pants on.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Is that good? Is that volume is right? Let me know. Volume sounds good. Okay.
It says
I got
whirling
keys.
in rags on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Alright. I guess I'm in one number 1. That. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. It's reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Hold tab to highlight. Oh. I turn it off? Okay. Did I turn this off? Oh shit. I have clothes.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink.
Seems
In
fine.
a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
That was silly.
Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Well, save for interacting with the ceiling fan if you're worried about that. Okay. Really nothing? Wipe the mirror. No, I'm not doing this. Make a wee save. In the bathtub. The bottles in the bathtub, beer, wine, and sweet liqueurs. Okay. On the ceiling fan. Do it? Do the mirror? I gotta put my shirt on. My blazer on first. You chose a pre-made build or went custom? Yeah, I went custom. I'm doing a smart, empathetic guy. I'm gonna try and help people.
A mirror hangs on the wall, covered in steam. You cannot see yourself,
Mighty pants,
just
yeah.
the outlines of a man.
But not
You have
excessively.
no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
You get low perception?
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea
Not sure
of
which
blood
perception
alcohol.
is
This was no mere night of drinking. It was a
associated with.
deluge of world-ending proportions.
Gosh. What was I trying to drink away? Right.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Why would I want to? I don't care. Still wipe. Maybe I should touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. Better not to know. Leave. I don't care.
Behold,
Me.
you have no idea who this thing is, do
It's
you?
me. Hand-eye coordination, reaction speed, perception, savoir-faire are the same tier. I think that's the Dex one, right? I'm not sure. I didn't pay too close attention. I just talked to Vint about it and then selected. Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar. I think I'm a superstar. It's the face of a late stage alcoholic. Wow. Dear Lord help me, what is this? Yeah.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh, wait. Is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
Why not? I'm not making it. The face is making it. I have no idea why it's there, just is.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
Have a good luck, Doc.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
What is it? Superstardom? Well, I don't know. Indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think it's a sort of pulling off too. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. It's an expression of pain.
You are correct.
I got 5 XP from looking in the mirror. Okay. Encyclopedia Formidable 13. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Electrochemistry Impossible 18. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. I have a low chance of being able to figure out where the expression is coming from. It's why you can eventually retry when you buff your stats up. Oh, Marie, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. A low chance. I'll give it a try.
Like the rest of you, it comes
Check.
from a bad
Failure.
place somewhere in the past.
Thanks.
That's all you know for now.
Fun so far. That's locked now, so I'll leave that one. Log 240 hours. Whoa. Did you finish it? A lot. And there probably won't be any more of this. Yeah, because of the whole situation with the developers. It's unfortunate. The studio and everything. Oh, it's my shoe. Alright. What else we got? That's a bottle. Magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Oh, did I break the window?
The window stands broken in its frame.
Gosh.
Cold wind blows in.
There's the damage.
What do you mean?
I
What's the
failed.
damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
I got the
The
window, I
morning
guess.
light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
War-torn buildings. That doesn't bode well. We'll go check what's in that closet. Gotta be a closet, right? In the bathroom? Or maybe that's a door to another room? An adjoining room? Can I turn the fan off? I don't see any switches. Yeah. I'm not sure what the suit is about. Maybe someone will get
This
information
fan
about that
has two
eventually.
chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
I think that the report I read said, oh, no. They made a statement about leaving the company because it was no longer going in the direction that they had originally intended. So it may be to do with rights or something to properties, intellectual property.
Or
I
has
don't
it
know.
been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your
Punishing the
friend
necktie.
and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
My tie friend. That's pretty low. Pull on the fan, pull on the light bulb. Pull on
The
the fan.
blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Grab the tie.
You swoop up and catch the tie.
What's this?
Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
Okay.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns.
Sounds good.
The knot reminds you of a noose. If it's your friend, why was it up there? Who
was
ties
having
their
a-
friend to a ceiling fan?
It was having a different
Maybe this
voltage.
thing is dangerous somehow.
No, it's just a tie.
An ominous, foreboding feeling fills you as you look at the tie.
Can I put it on? Oh, I guess I already did. I only have one shoe. +1 Inland Empire. That. +1 Suggestion. Huh. Okay. Where's the shoe? Maybe it's in the hallway? The tie! Okay. Leaving the room. And make another save. Calendar says it's March. The year is 51. Are there any shoes around? Something on the table. Bad road conditions. Ah. Wait, did I just steal someone's tip? That's not good.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Go out the door on the bottom there. Not sure you saw it? Yeah, I can. Officer, am I military personnel? Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking.
No.
Seems perplexed by my question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
What? Wait, I know I'm a businessman. Chief Executive Officer, right? And why did you call me officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Oh, are you sure? You're shitting me. Goddamn right, I'm a policeman. And don't you forget.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
Maybe I have. All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Oh. What business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
I don't remember being a cop or anything else. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? Suggestion. Challenging 12. Try the expression. Let her know that you want her physically. Oh my gosh. I should get going now.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Apparently
She
I don't
looks
either.
back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
Bye. Like she left a long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Left early. Get away from me, probably. May have wanted to keep talking. Too late now. I'm savvy. I'm an amnesiac. I'm not just telling anyone that I am. The weekend edition of a satirical newspaper. What was it called? La Mode? It's like a knock on a door. Am I meant to go out here or out the stairs? Oh, it's balcony, okay. Where the shoe? There you are. Went on an adventure out the window. Gust of briny wind washes over you. Guess I'm near the sea. Sound like seagulls. Isn't it weird that they're called seagulls? They're not seagulls, they're just gulls. I wonder how that came to be. People called them seagulls.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous
He's busy.
loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Gosh, I'm so alone. So lonely. Won't someone just talk to me? Sound like a raptor. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. Beauty, don't abandon me in all this ugliness. Follow the
The
emotion.
door is closed.
I gotta regulate. This guy needs to do some mindfulness. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Go downstairs. Where am I? Oh, it's panning over. Gosh, this place is run down, huh? This is where the lyrics would be. Big old karaoke mic is waiting for someone to sing into it. Speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static. Yum. He's standing behind a bird?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird.
Oh, it
As you
is.
approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Something tells me you don't like me. Look at that stuffed bird. Are you the bartender? Look at the stuffed
A
bird.
competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Most
Oh,
likely
did
on
I
the
do
wall.
that?
This is the great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
Well, I remembered where I am.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird? Can I help you with that? That's the great skua, right? Can I help you with that?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man is in a bomber jacket is, tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy? I'm a cop and I talk to whomever I please. What do you mean, my
He
buddy?
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Tasty seasoning. Don't see myself putting faith in litigation? Yeah. It might not. It might not help. Something tells me you don't like me. You're a stuffed bird. You're the bartender. I think I know why he doesn't like me, but... if I figure these things out and my character doesn't figure them out, is that gonna be a detriment? I was like, I'm pretty sure on my drunken bender I ripped that off the wall. And broke it. Broke the wing. I have no idea. Because I get it, but I don't know if my character gets it. Generally good to gab as much as you can to open stuff up. Okay.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero
Yep, you sound very
Could the
convincing.
massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Not only am I a cop, I'm also a hero. You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh god, I did all those things. I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things. I do not appreciate your tone. This is no way to talk to an officer. God, did I do all those things?
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing then? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Looks down again, keeps plucking at the bird. Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Is that the lady upstairs? I don't think so. Where did the Sylvie go?
She just, you know.
Shrugs.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
You just what?
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Who tells you me you don't
Oh
like me?
no, you're a hero. A
Oh, I
real...
already
Could the
did that.
massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I
What
do?
did you not do? First you took the body down. Then you solved the murder. Then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
I negotiated a strike? I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things.
You're right. You didn't. And it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all that time? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you.
Going around in circles now.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
My soul is immense. My soul is modest, its normal size. My soul is puny. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. Yeah, it's obscured.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Lamentation sounds good. They'll really get a gauge of my soul with that. I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy, get the people going.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You'll have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Nah. What did that do? Need to find a tragic tape to play on the boombox, memorize the lyrics, and then ask the cafeteria manager to perform, preferably in the evening. And people at the bar. Okay. Sure. This. Why is it lit up? There's nothing in it. Okay. Probably annoyed him enough. Oh, sure. Healing item, why not? The menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. Oh god, I don't want Monday. There's a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. This means a man's writing. Yeah, because he's filling in. I'm guessing that's the exit. What's in there? Kitchen? Door is bolted. A sign reads kitchen reserved for personnel until 1 o'clock.
go, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Nods toward the man in the orange bomber jacket. Vistico, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. The whirling and rags theme always makes me emotional. I tried that one. That's define what you perceive. Learn stuff because your character's a bit dumb. Shows relatively high intelligence though. Bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid spilling out. You okay? Sleeping dockworker. A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled with a logo. Circled by a logo with a tree. The night theme even more so? Oh. Rolling Rags is the theme song playing now. Oh, okay.
On the counter,
Yeah, it's a good,
rolled out
good
of
song.
his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Wake him up? I don't want to steal his stuff or wake him up. Hello.
A
I?
bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Hi.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this.
Huh?
But why?
Check out his... Not card? What's that? Amazon a bit not cloud. I don't know what that is. Hold on, who is he to me? Shake his hand. Don't shake his hand. We'll find out. Oh, he's offering his hand, so I guess I should shake it.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Oh.
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
French for four eyes. Oh. That sounds kind of French. I don't really know my name. Conceptualize. This is a red check. Not be retried. Say nothing. Do I keep staying on genre savvy and not trust anyone with the fact that I don't remember who I am? Or do I try and try my luck with this guy because he is supposedly, according to people's indication, here to work with me. But if he's also a cop, then he might be a crooked cop and he might use my amnesia against me. Make up a name as hilarious whether you succeed or not. Game encourages you to be wacky as hell, so you don't be too afraid of being a weirdo. I always play it safe though. Being too genre savvy is a little against the spirit of the game. When the game tells you try not to do it, but also it's a legitimate way to play and even become a boring cop doing it. Alright. I'm gonna trust him. I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna tell him I don't know my name.
Okay then.
He processes the information then discards it.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Mm-hmm. I got it. Me and him talk, not toward the cafeteria manager. Yeah, just talk to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman. The interviews? Yes, I have. No, I haven't. What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
Oh. I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Okay.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Completely. No. Look, man, yeah. I don't like dead bodies. Dead body? Police, yes, like me. A policeman who polices. I don't like dead bodies.
Sure. But did you take it down from the tree?
Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
Look, man, yeah, no.
So the body is still in the tree.
As far as I remember, I don't know.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Well, that sucks.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
My cat is here. I don't know if she wants cuddles, or to bite me, or scratches, but I will offer all three. You want cuddles? Vivi? Vivi? Vivian? On your whisker. Maybe she wants nyans? Alright. I'll change my vocal cords into those of a cat. Anya. Thank you, Lagalian. You're still accepting the scritches, so we'll stick with that for now. What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How can you be so sure I'm from the police? I can't remember anything. What were we supposed to do again? Let's get going then. How can you be so sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Oh, it's on my jacket.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the rat squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
You mean internal
Yes,
affairs?
but I'm not them. I'm from criminal investigation.
Alright, cat's now on sleeve. Told me we're from these white rectangles, you mean? Point to your sleeve? Okay then. Yeah, well, this thing.
Yes,
They're just white rectangles.
they're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
Ah, okay.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
You shouldn't have the badge or something? But shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
Not on me when I woke up. And you found it. I have a badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge. Not on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
I don't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you
So
need something for
understanding.
your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm
He's so
afraid.
patient.
What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
The most patient man who ever existed. I can see that.
And then, soon after, dead bodies would be dangling from all the trees.
Huh? Where'd that thought come from?
But first, we have to take it down.
What are we supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Okay.
After you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever
Have a
by
party.
interacting with him.
Sometimes your brain remembers things the rest of you doesn't. Ah.
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing. Yeah,
tell me what
party.
you do
Kim
know.
party.
To help me narrow it down a bit.
I know literally nothing about it. Only what you've told me before.
Do you want me to brief you?
Yes. I want brief hors d'oeuvres and brief mocktails. Yes, sounds
3
good.
days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez.
Ah.
An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
I see.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Wait, does the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Who was the caller?
To find him or her is one of our tasks here. For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled, using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters.
Ah.
The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Hold on, and the RCM is?
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Oh.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Of course, yes, I understand everything now. Let me make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer? I don't understand anything. So we're to find the killer.
That's right.
Secret task completed. Ask him to tell you about the case. That was a secret task? Okay. I have secret tasks. Pick body. What badge missing? Okay. Done. These officers get briefed about the cases they're given. Sometimes they forget the briefing, though, and need to be briefed again. Okay. Go over the preliminary info again. Would you say this is a mysterious case? We're from different precincts. Why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Oh.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember anything. You know what, I've been on retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecile cop-off.
Tell me about it.
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Should tell me now, this seems relevant.
Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know
Voice is
about the case?
unflinching. Apparently, there was a pissing match between Precinct 41's yours and 57 Kim's. Ask him about this after the initial inspection of the dead body is done. Okay. Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved, something supernatural. White male in his 40s, what more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious. Could it be sexy? What? Oh my gosh. I think labor disputes are very mysterious.
Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a piece, not just of the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation itself.
Is this a strike then? Or the first shots in a workers' coup?
Ooh.
I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters. This district isn't used to the RCM's presence, and the union rarely overplays its hand, as it appears to have done in this case.
Wait, so this is a strike or an attempted coup?
Strike, coup, revolution. It's brigandage, however you parse it.
You feel something rising through you, a familiar feeling, an opinion taking form.
I have an opinion. Should ground the workers into a fine paste and feed them to the pigs. What? Where'd that come from? Ground the owners into a fine paste and feed them to the pigs. More reasonable stance. With this little foreknowledge, I am unsure which side to grind into pig's feet. The decision must ferment in me. Also, nationalism? What? I don't think grounding one or the other side into pig's feed will do anyone any favors. I am really, really smart. What? After all, the tagline is the game is, what kind of cop are you? True. You were a sorry cop. Option 5. I've spent the last 20 seconds deciding on which side to ground into pig feed. Why?
Politics is habit-forming and hazardous. It is also irrelevant to police work. You're right to doubt the impulse. It might be detrimental to our task here.
From
Probably.
an imaginary fan.
From an imaginary fan? Huh? What does that mean?
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
I think that's it for now.
Good.
I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. Was heavy drinking involved?
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
It's fair. What's wrong with personal affairs? What should I concentrate on? Completely lacking basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me? I'm afraid this is a medical situation. Move on. Fine, let it be. Yeah, it's a medical thing.
Really? You look fine to me.
The lieutenant gives you a look as though, thorough as if performing triage. You look fine to me. I'm talking serious, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror. I had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Clearly,
This
he
doesn't
prefers
care.
to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
Not psychological, some sort of Major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
You seem to be following me? Why would I say that? I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport. Come on, Lieutenant, open up a little. Alright, what's there to know about a lame binoclad? Oh my gosh. We'll work better together.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Excuse me? Tell me a secret.
No.
Oh, okay.
The lieutenant nods.
You ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have a conversation, like, with your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's
he doesn't.
conceptualization skills
He's
must be rather rudimentary.
He's not aware of his unconscious. Tell me a secret now. Understood. Have a nice day.
The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic.
I see.
But this isn't an old school case.
No. I get it. You're one of those old school detectives. Nod respectfully. So how do you tap the side of your head? You're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything? Nod.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare us. For real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
You're a
The
note taker.
lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take
He
place.
externalizes it.
We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
No, I don't. Glasses are cool, I guess.
Are they? They're mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
Don't look like other people around
That's because
here.
I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolary state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
Mysterious. Okay, I guess not interesting then. Only making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know more about Seoul.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and
Well
I've never
announced.
been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
I guess that's everything.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Okay. Manager. Who's that? Software of the electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
The geography of this world is something else. It took me some wiki diving to fully understand it. Oh, interesting.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Mitch, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome here. Question for my character. Inland Empire. Well? Is this going well so far, you reckon? I have no idea. At least someone knows I have no memory.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
Yeah, he does. He looks at me, realizing he still doesn't know my name. Harbinger of Ruin. Currently in between names. Say nothing.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Currently in between names is a power move, yeah. He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper and hands it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But he said he has 3. Not many.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then, questions. I got this. Who, me? No, I'm good. Pass on the question. Right, questions.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Why did Sylvie go away?
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
No, before I asked you when, I'm asking you why she left.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
Mystery solved. It didn't go well.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a
This stuff
bad
gets on
idea.
my nerves.
Now,
I'm
what is so
offended.
goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
I guess I like to be thorough. Everything has something to do with everything. I don't know. I just went for it. You're right. I probably shouldn't have asked. Everything has something to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
You killed him.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard.
How
They
do we get
hoisted him
there?
up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there?
Mhm.
First, you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Sounds
Does
good.
he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Good for him.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Do I?
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
It was my tie. You Brazilian currency? Yeah, it seems to be like all over the place. The place names seem to be like slightly French, but also it's like an Estonian game. Never heard the necktie screaming? Well, it's your lucky day. What's real? Slip away unnoticed? I don't think I can do that. I don't owe you shit. What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Pronounces the R with a mock aristocratic accent.
the IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
By real, do you mean some form of street cred? Oh, I understand. You mean I owe you money.
No, you
Street
don't
cred?
owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Hey, Preposterous and Hype Hectic, how you doing?
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Did I just hear my Thai speak to me twice? What do I owe this place for? What exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Actually, I might be. Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of reality. No, I'm just getting my bearings.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or
Thai's
8
just
bottles
chat.
of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Where do I get it from? Why do I need it? Need to show him the coins you have found. Is this money? Need to don't show him the coins. They're yours. Interesting. Where do I get it from?
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Aw, sympathetic. Yuriko, hi! Always wanted to be here. Pokey and ugly time. Oh, well, now's your chance. Why do I need it?
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer.
True. I was like, actually, you can take bribes. Yeah.
If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole.
Oh, you had me fooled for a bit there. Is this money?
Yes, it is.
Count them and give him... That's 10 plus 10 equals 20 equals 40. I'm now down to 90, right?
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real.
100
I'm
times
not even
smaller?
Yes,
That's horrible.
it is.
Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude
terrible.
between what is asked of a person and what they have.
Change is amazing. Mind blowing. Huh? Oh, change, yeah. I forgot we were talking about currency. Hey, Locus. Game is so surreal. Darkness rides, pick up the coins. Keep it yourself, keep it to yourself. Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude. What people ask of a person, yeah.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
Did I just hear my necktie speak to me twice? What do I owe this place for? We're under arrest. What happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Okay, by tonight.
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Isn't there somewhere else I can stay around here? I don't have a home. I don't remember where my home is. Fuck this place. I'll take my chance on the street. See what I can do. I don't remember where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Okay.
Good luck.
Wonder it got all the GOTY awards? Yeah.
By the way, where is home?
Don't
The
know.
address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Really don't remember.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know. Near? South, maybe? Far away? Up on Marble Hill.
Why did you say that?
These are just synapses firing. I don't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. The name must serve some meaning for me. Lieutenant Kitsuragi, do you know a place called Marble Hill?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
An expression?
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
Oh.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
No. Can I trace the way back somehow? The exact street, exact building? Exact number on the building? I live in a dumpster, I don't care. Like everything I book up. Can I trace it back?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time.
Okay.
Maybe a...
Oops. Who was I'm talking? Analyze. Just do that for a while? North Jamrock. The streets are frozen at this time of year, caked with ice. Down the main. Purdition. There's a side alley there and the footprints in the mud. I don't have time for this right now. Love-hate relationship with the thought cabinet. Ah. I love trying to sneak away without being noticed. Then I had to format my PC and I never got back to playing this game for some reason. Oh. So I'll do that later. Alright. Oh, look at this corpse. Armor door closed for the winter? Oh, do I have to go out the front door? That you internalize a thought, and every time you talk to someone or do something, time advances, so the thought advances too. Oh, so I can just leave it going? Okay, so it's still internalizing. Alright, that makes sense. What's that?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Not now.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade?
Yeah, I do. Thanks, though. Only have enough room for a certain number of thoughts, though. Yes, Vint is very smart, that's true. A heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. Sign reads, fuck the police. Pigs go home. Street name is illegible. Right, so we said go right, I think? This is left. Why drugs when the game does a trippy area? Having enough fun just thinking my thoughts, jeez. Bits from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. What happened to that horse statue? Saffron Picker, welcome to Revachol. Glossy magazine, most able-bodied man? Oh, missed it. Jump Jams, popular musique mag. Magnesium? Sure. Alright. Mind me just pulling magnesium out of the trash.
Welcome to Revachol.
Why are you addressing my partner like that? What's a Revachol?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You were in Rivashol. Tell him. What's happening? You sound pretty angry, Kim. Oh, just be quiet.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Stream is going to the end of Vivica Never Swears crown. Asked you to go right, not north. It's tricky and isometric. Basically asked you to go north from the door to the whirling and rags. I mean, I have a corner. I can either go left or right from there.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
He's right. You're undermining our best shot at real self-determination. Stop ripping into this guy. He's just really proud of being Revacholian. Limbo, what's going on here? Yeah, I don't want to deal with this. He's right. You're undermining our best shot at self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Mm-hmm.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
Got to adjust my redeems. Oops, sorry about the echo. Let me fix that right now. The hood up, hood down is for my mage, white mage outfit. So I will fix that right now. But I will give you a free tiny hat because of my error. Even though tiny hat is more expensive. Here you go, tiny hat. It'll eventually wear off, but for now it's tiny.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. I've got your back. Give a punch on the shoulder. Well, I think we all learned something here, smart little lorry man. Now that's settled, we have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
Waits impassively. Cigarette smoldering between his fingers. What was that argument all about? What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Wait, how long have you been has this been going on then?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples are gonna be rotten after 2 months. Cozy Bubba. Alright, let's go. There she is, Cozy Bubba with her matcha tea. Thank you, Yoroko.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Apples? Suspicious. Sounds like a cover story to me. Apples? Fair enough. Got some other questions. Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
What's the argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
I get it. Someone has to be the unpopular guy. So you're just a racist, makes sense. To be honest, I can't really remember what that means. Please explain. On second thought, let's talk about something else. So, you're just a racist, makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The
You're
science
educated
of racial
racist.
theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
Uh-huh.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Oof. Dude's making me oof big time. Okay, what else have you thought up? I can really just tell you're a prime example of superior design. Right, you've already made up your mind. Right, I've already made up my mind. Want to hear it? Okay, what else have you thought up?
So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources.
Yeah? What's the problem with that then?
The problem? The damn Kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
So you think we're like insects or something? This is very odd. Hey, Bucklewater.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
Wait, what's this cultural victory? Uh-huh. Nothing. Wait, what's this cultural victory?
It's what the Kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say
So
so
you mean
themselves.
they're making art and expressing themselves.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up
They might
with a
grow
new
and
subrace
change.
with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
We're not in competition. We coexist and coordinate. We work together. Make creamy Alfredo pasta with leftover KFC fillet in it. I say it's not bad. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why didn't you go fuck yourself? Okay, sure, whatever. I'd rather talk about something else. Yeah, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
And gives you a disgusted look and then turns attention elsewhere, ignoring your presence. That was unpleasant. You okay?
Yes? What about me?
Tell me a secret now.
No.
Aww. I told you my secret.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. The eyebrow
Powerful
is
eyebrow.
exercising psionic control over you.
What's happening to me? In fact, there's nothing you can do. What's happening to
Something
me?
the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
So what can I do about it?
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
Silently scream for help.
If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak.
He'd not be evil then.
Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation.
It's a relief.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
That was great.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Alright. So, you said something about going north? Am I going the completely wrong way? I'm going the completely wrong way, aren't I? Looking for a fence with a giant hole in it. Isn't north, no. I know where the body is. I want to go there. Do I lose out on anything if I go there now? Should I investigate around first? Fences from the door. Whirling rags go up. Yeah, okay. Just looking around. It's time to do pretty much everything? Okay. We'll get the body out of the tree because, him seems particularly fixated on that, so... Maybe then he'll, relax his eyebrows a bit. There's another troll. Prince. Are you throwing rocks at the body? Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. Human and decomposed.
Kuno's got this.
Boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it.
Oh my gosh,
He's
it's mental.
almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Get a chance to snoop around the whole area. There is a time limit of the game, I think, but you don't have to sweat it much. Here we go, best worst character time. Yeah, they changed the VA? Oh, did they?
Yeah, Nappa Goofy Kuno!
Did that just change between the initial reading and... Okay. There's the other kid behind the fence. Oh, they're behind... That's the kid over there. Okay. Hey kid, a word, police business. Moment of your time, please. I'll get into this right now. Hey kid, a word, police
Right in the
business.
dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
The children ignore you.
Love it in the dick.
Okay.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
I don't know the old VAs. What does Kuno care hit different? This kid is a lot. This kid is a whole lot. Hold on, what does that mean? Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene. Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not what we do it.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
What? Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Oh.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding it, see?
Wipe sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc. Look, I have some questions for you.
All right. Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Calm down. Calm down, Kuno. The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
Help me out here. What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Okay. You know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
No.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
You don't know anything. I meant who he was before he died.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all.
Jake
Trying
says
to
he
make
clearly
Kuno sing into
offended.
the popo phone.
Popo phone. You know how he got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Oh, okay. Where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking
Looks around trying to come up with something.
Mesco or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the
Charming.
gimp, if that's what you meant.
Charming. This kid reminds you of Patty the Batty. Kuno wasn't regional. Yeah, it's pretty great. Cyberpunk 2077 city reference.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
All right. You seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Oh dear.
Looks like you're a faggoty now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Want to discuss the body with you again? What's the crime scene? You kids often play in this yard?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
I might have some questions later. For now, let's talk about something else.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Waits to his chest with both his thumbs.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Interesting. You refer to yourself in third person to distance yourself from the situation? You refer to yourself in third person? Kuno. Is that some kind of gang name? Got it. Had another question. Interesting. Try to distance yourself.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that
Seems
bullshit at Kuno.
offended.
Kuno knows you're lying.
Yeah, I like how you can
Trying to
psychoanalyze
get
him too.
Kuno hooked on the book.
The boy knows he has an addictive personality. Admirable insight for his age.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno. Help! Rape!
Sound gets louder as the child shouts out the window overlooking the yard.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
I'm not doing anything, see? Let's answer the question.
Help! He's sticking his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno. His dick is out. You're afraid.
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Full blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide across Martinez.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out.
You're
Just
logical,
appeal
kid.
to his reason.
I haven't done anything to you. What is this sick charade? Who put you up to this? Are you high right now?
Help! Misters, help!
Eyes are bulging out of his sockets, rolling hard, yelling at the windows.
He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy. Fuck the pig.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
Don't punch him, that's a bad idea. Be logical, kid. I haven't done anything to you.
Fucking logical! Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno!
Who put you up to this?
No one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Okay.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you.
You think you
Change your
can?
plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things harder down the line. You may end up missing crucial information.
Help! The pig's gagging him. Kuno can't speak.
Don't punch him.
Look.
No whispers even softer than before, vanishingly silent.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Are you wanting to report an instance of child abuse?
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that.
No. Yes, but I didn't act on it. It was just a fantasy. Yes, how do I get back to it? I want to go back to that thought. How do you know that? You can't see inside my head. Whisper. Can you read my mind, Kuno? Is that messing with him, or is that me actually, like, being paranoid? Because if it's just messing with him, I want to choose that one. But if it's being paranoid, then I'll try it.
I
He's
can't.
messing with me.
Kuno can smell that violent shit. I know what you were thinking.
Sometimes it can be both.
I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down. You know what? You should have hit the Kuno, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you.
I don't think you were ever going to give me any respect.
Backing up was a bad idea. Now he thinks he's established dominance over you.
You can think what he wants.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch. You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno.
Oh, you want... Kuno wants to go to prison. Okay.
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Yeah, we can.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever.
The peepo-headed critter doesn't let him finish.
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
Oh. Nice peepo. Never, I had some questions about the crime scene. Nice peepo.
You don't talk to me about my fucking peeper. You don't know where I come from. You just Kuno's bottom bitch.
Whatever, I had some questions about the crime scene.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Okay, buddy.
Click,
Legendary empathy. Wow. -1 from backing down. I think I've asked them
Yes.
stuff.
The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you...
No.
Yeah, whatever.
I might have exhausted all of my questions. Some boondock stuff here. I think I've asked him everything.
You're testing Kuno's patience.
Get lost.
Okay, bye.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. Can you stop throwing rocks, though? And actually... Oh, there we go.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Maybe more than 12.
Oh.
No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46?
Wait, which is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another standard work boot. Steel
So hanging out.
reinforced toes.
Nice to see you.
Number 44.
Okay.
6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
Pretty good at this, aren't I?
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Carrying an unconscious body, maybe.
8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
Interesting.
How many?
Lieutenant has been tracking your eye movements. 400 million. 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Same guy's going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Light step 41 shoe, heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied
I'm
up?
thinking.
Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
One of them was carrying him over. An extremely obese person. Maybe it was a giant? Yeah, probably carrying him.
Possibly, yes.
Lieutenant marked something down in his notebook.
But why?
Thinking, why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe the victim refused to walk to his own lynching. Maybe the victim wasn't conscious. My reading of the prints could be wrong. Maybe he wasn't conscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
One soul is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul.
You have any ideas?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Drummer? That's stupid. So one of the people we are looking for, it was a drummer? Not say anything, just nod.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drummer. We are looking for a group of dock workers. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Nod thoughtfully. I was actually thinking the exact same thing. Interesting. Only I had come up with that idea.
He doesn't seem to hear you, looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
Yeah, left so I can stop leaning now. Also have a hydrate. Lovely to have a cat in your sleeve, but it's also a big burden. I have to bend my wrist and lean over. It hurts my shoulder. Someday we'll get it right, baby. My ergonomic mouse died. No, it's dead. Okay, other mouse is fine.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems
Yes.
prudent, no?
Prudent.
Mm-hmm.
Light step, number 41 shoe.
A woman or a kid?
I don't think there's any way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Dark.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy. Isn't it strange to have your assumptions confirmed like this? This is what someone whispering suggestions in your ear would like you to feel.
Should withhold being content. I think we have a firm understanding of what happened here. Should withhold being content.
The lieutenant is saying something, but you can't hear it. Suddenly, it seems like your tie is alive again, whispering, no, screaming into your ear.
Here goes the tie again.
What? Withhold being content? What are you? Mild to moderately disabled? That doesn't feel like something you should do.
You okay, Ty? You need a hug?
Live a little. Everything on the damn crime scene fits like a glove. You should get shit-faced on this damn crime
Oh, I
scene!
see. I like how vivid my interior is, but could we do something that doesn't involve getting drunk? I'll get... I'll find a way to get drunk on this scene, I swear to God I will. This is not how vivid I want my inner life to be. I just want to go back to solving the crime now. Yeah, I appreciate your enthusiasm, Ty, but let's just stay sober, or get sober, for a little while, maybe?
Regardez ladrotar! He wants to have fun without alcohol! That won't be fun! That'll be boring and sad!
Well, maybe it wouldn't be.
Detective?
Staring at you as you clutch your necktie. Everything fits. We should celebrate by getting absolutely under the hammer in this yard. Hey, I'm experiencing a mild malfunction, Lieutenant. Something to do with my tie. It'll pass. Can you hold on for a moment?
The lieutenant looks at you curiously. A beat passes in silence. The wind blowing. The cargo belt squeaking. The lieutenant doesn't understand what's happening right now. You're twisting at your tie, looking sweaty even by your standards. He needs to say something.
I agree. Our assumptions could be wrong. Better not to have them confirmed just yet. Do you see anything else?
I think that's all of it. This. Oh, auto-saved. The winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. I guess I should also make a extra save just in case. This.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Because it's nice and orderly, well-laid pallets, easy on the eyes. Rhythmic pattern calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff.
Okay.
No,
It's nice.
there's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
Feeling.
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
What is
It's
this?
nothing. Someone just
Oh,
left
it's
some
locked.
roofing material.
Alright. Wait. How do I get all the way over there? Do I have to leave? We're just going behind this shed. Guess I'm going all the way around. Is it making me go into the... Is it making me go into the bar? No. Where am I going? Okay. Why? Oh. I'm confused. I don't know why it took me all the way over there. Maybe there's a passageway? I just couldn't unlock it. Will I get more stats at some point? Like, will my base stats increase? Oh, there's like a courtyard or something. Maybe that's the hotel. Area, whatever it is. Alright. That. Money. Magnesium. Someone's trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. Best of luck to you. This ladder is rickety but still climbable. Wait, What was that? Oh. Ladders. For kids, it won't hold the weight of a grown man.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash
The
container.
body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Didn't you... What do you think could be in here?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Yes, I feel there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
This extrasensory perception, whatever is in there holds a special significance. It's just a hunch. Maybe someone threw something in there?
Mm-hmm.
How do we get the lock
We
open?
could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
What?
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Okay. Is that everything, or should I just get on with it? Probably get on with it, huh? Okay. Time to take down the week-old body.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Guess I have to try and endure the very low chance. Let's try.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Try and walk away. Oh. Big was that?
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Think ammonia would help?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
Not you?
I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
Okay, where do I get ammonia from?
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't...
What's to the greenhouse?
There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the Whirling in Rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay. Time to talk to a gardener about some herbs. It's interesting that the AM is like, well, you can't hold your lunch, so therefore you can't take the body down. I guess if you're too busy retching, you can't really do what needs to be done. So that makes sense. Hi.
The
I'm going to
RCM
make
in
these,
Martinez.
What can I help you with?
I'm surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
Some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Partner told me you might have some ammonia. Can I have some?
Sure. I'm done with it.
Thanks.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
You need directions.
Of course. Where to?
Where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm a bit disoriented. This is Revachol, right?
Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
Me knowing an option that can come up later?
This intersection is called
Oh.
Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
What is it up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
In the east?
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
And south?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
On the other side of the canal.
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
What's in the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
So for now.
No problem.
What's with this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
Doesn't understand.
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Never mind.
She shifts in her seat, awkward.
Of course.
To run.
I won't hold you back.
Okay.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
You're so nice. Yeah, I talked to the lady in the wheelchair before I talked to Kim. I guess I can talk to her again now. After, because she was like, oh, you shouldn't keep him waiting. So, that's all she had to say. Okay.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
As ammonia is +1? It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be awful. He's on. How do I equip them? Oh, double click. Okay. I like put this over my face. Need those in your inventory to use them? I want to be fashionable.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below, the ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
I don't think I'm ever going to get this body down. Really didn't help at all. I don't think I want to be a cop anymore. Didn't say nothing.
Are you okay, officer?
Feel the lieutenant pat you on the back, heavy rhythmic pats.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal.
Why can't I keep it in? I've been a cop my whole life. This is bullshit. I don't want to be a cop anymore. Can we do something else, I think? I want to solve something else now. Do it without me, I just can't keep it down. Can I keep it down?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it.
That's your back again.
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
There's a pause.
A white lie.
Oh.
Not being hungover helps too.
Can we do something else?
That's probably a good idea. Clear our head. But before we can do that,
Looks you in the eye.
you need to get your shit together.
I don't want to get my shit together. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over,
Oh, no,
go
not a
to your
thought.
thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. I haven't come up with a solution yet. Remaining 4 hours, 39 minutes. What's the other thought? Volumetric shit compressor. It only takes 30 minutes. Your shit is apart. Rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being, it's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area to achieve a solid level of shit compression. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres in your brain. Talk to people, maybe that will help. Okay, we'll work on this one for now. Then I'll go back to the other one. I'll unequip the gloves. Must be compacted. Where's his car so I can call a doctor? Report to the... Report to the station that I, don't know who I am. Bottles inside, you could pick them up if you had a bag.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Main hall, building A.
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
She thinks you're the gremlin child.
Try to
What would
impersonate
he say to this?
Oh dear. It's the police. Please open the door.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore, so I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. You ring the doorbell, but no one answers. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode
Andrew
well for
Orlando
anyone's
here.
hair. All you hear is static, but no one answers the call. You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens.
This 24-hour window should be open.
You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No one answers the call.
Emma's fashionably late.
Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore.
Or Febron.
You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tracy Peniel Electric.
Woman voice was crackly and fragile through the static.
Have you come to place an order?
Nope.
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
Hold on. Mental electrics? I thought I was calling Slipstream SCA. Yes, hello. Can you please let me inside the building? Yes, I've come to place an order. I don't have any business here. Yes, hello. Can you please let me inside the building?
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Do we know each other? Who are you? Where are you? Stand up straighter. Yes, it's me. Here I am, crawling back into your life. Do we know each other?
Michelle, just please.
You okay?
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Of course I care, since I've been going through some tough time.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Me too.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
Said it was nice, so what's so nice about forgetting?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
Get it, you don't want to talk to me. No one ever wants to talk to me.
Another seagull passes by.
Damn.
It's getting cold standing here.
I was hoping pulling on her
staring
heartstrings
at
would
the
work.
silent call box.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell. It looks ancient.
Alright, let's goodbye then.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. Silence. No one. Silence. Nothing happens after you. Silence. No one. This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Okay.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Okay, that was interesting. We have an amnesiac friend. But she said she hasn't seen me in months.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Young girl with chubby red cheeks waves you, smiling her nose a little cold. Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Ups her feet to feel warmer. What kind of store is this? Okay, may I ask you some questions? What kind of store is this?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called
What's at the
Crime,
window?
Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What is a book? What is a postcard? What is a board game? You're ridiculous. I know all these things.
You're fooling nobody.
Don't sass me.
Sir, are you okay? You've
Have
been
I asked some
standing here
questions?
silent. Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
My mind is sassing me. What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
Jill gazes at the window, then suddenly jolts, her eyes wide as if recalling something.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
You're cold. Can I help you in some way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
Doesn't know what else to say.
What could you do to help her anyway?
And have a word with the store owner, maybe.
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Shouldn't you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Is the school more important than this? School is stupid, you're lucky not to be there. What is school anyway?
School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there run it. They say it's a charity.
Isn't going to school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
How's the business going?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed? In what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
I don't think curses are real.
They shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that
Those
these
mamas a
grounds are
lot.
doomed for businesses.
Sounds like a lot. It's just regular trading and selling of things, child. Doesn't work out for most people. You're not doomed, but your mother should learn from their mistakes. Yeah, it doesn't work out for most people.
Of course, sir.
What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Oh, interesting. Wait, not crime fiction. I need to know about what crime is. I really wanted to read about crime. Yeah, I get it. Crime, murder gets the people going. Why would you want to read about crime?
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way.
You don't look much like a policeman.
Oh. Well, what does a cop look like then?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Points at the book cover on which there's a strapping Vespertine officer. He stands grimly over the body of a dead woman. Oh dear. He used to be exactly like that Mullen guy, but I decided to live a little. You know, nobody actually looks like that guy in the picture. That's just a stupid fantasy of a man. Not your body that's important in police work anyway. It's your point to your head. Wow, look at that guy. I'll never be as good as Mullen. Actually I had another question.
More about books, maybe?
What is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
She smiles at the thought, perhaps imagining herself in that situation.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about a poor man getting a rich lady? What about when both of the men are bad? What about when everyone is poor? What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all? That's enough romance for me. What about if everyone's poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Oof. Sometimes you have to write about real life things.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
What about a book where it doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah? Think she has one about excruciating painful breakup? Maybe I will.
I'm sure she can help out. Anything else you're curious about?
What about one when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
Good idea. Should write it. What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
It's so meta. So cute to chat with her about books all day.
Those are unhappy books for most of the pages.
Breakthrough.
People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
Enough romance for me. I had other
Maybe
questions.
some about other books?
Who are these famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them.
Scratches her cold, reddened cheek, then continues.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Reading doesn't make the readers more famous, does it? Right, I had a different question in mind. One pick my thought. Did I do it? Did. My solution. Do I not know the solution? No. Wait, huh? Is it done? Done. What was it that came up? Oh, is this already started? Okay, so I guess this is done? What's the solution then? Temporary research bonus, none. Breakthrough imminent. I don't understand. Is there something to do with that yet? I don't understand that.
Oh, kings. I think that's why people...
Seems like most people...
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Ah, she smiles gleefully. Name sounds delicious. Maybe someone could write a book about me one day. Fame is for vain people. I have better things to do. These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks. Yeah, I gotta get on with it.
Okay, sir.
Stop calling me sir. I am but a working man.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though.
Get you. I, for example, can't stop making this face. Point to your face. Okay, yeah. The next person comes, you just have to say sir or ma'am then again. Sir it is then. Soldier on. Okay then, yeah.
Yes, sir.
What's this?
Volumetric ship compressor.
Oh, there it goes.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Probably not too long. All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Shit singularity, shitularity. Yep. I'm still working on that one. So, I might be able to try the corpse again. Not a very fast walker, huh? An abandoned building. Maybe it's just grayed out because it's...
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below
50%.
is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
That's 6, wow.
As you breathe in,
Did
the
it!
odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
They aren't boots, are they? This is the armor he was stripped of.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Sabatons. And what kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Huh. Where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
Understood.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
Material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive.
Lieutenant draws a line of condensation on the ceramic with his index
We've
finger.
requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Gosh.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Wait, your yearly salary is 5,500 real? Jing baby, not to the boots. That's a lot, I take it?
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that.
Nope.
He's just being tactful.
Look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Looks like there's a serial number on the right sabaton.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Why would I take the boot off? That's weird. And the number. Where's the armor inspect body? Okay.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Airships? Okay. Don't ask me how I know this, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently, to the reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me so. And again, what do I know? I don't even know anything about an airship. I don't even know what an airship is.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it? Sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring. How did they even get him up there? Yeah, they sure wanted him to stay up there.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
We're assuming the dock workers from the harbor did it?
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
Makes sense. Believably mundane. I think it was something else. Don't ask me, I'm just lumbering from one moment to the next. I feel like it was something else.
Yes, it often is. This bell worries me.
How did they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
They climb up the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Makes a pulling motion.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
There's a map of the night sky? The microelectric system? Is this a national pattern?
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something here.
So am I.
Sudden ring fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
That didn't work.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Uses 2 metal capped ampoules and clicks them into place in the side of the apparatus. Then slot shines there.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
There's the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting then.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
Under the piece of rolled up photo paper, it's larger than a pack of cigarettes.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by.
No larger.
His mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Please.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Okay. I'm in the
His
eye.
eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Huh? Well, it's a pretty high chance. Only who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
He's talking to me now? Oh dear. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where is that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
Nothing funny about you.
There is nothing funny about jokes either.
Who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
I have another question for you.
Go ahead, Cobbo.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your...
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to
Time to
you.
pop in.
Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
Hey, Astarian. I'm talking to a dead guy and my tie is yelling at me. How you doing? Imagination. Yeah. How was your stream? How was Pokemon? Pokemon Sword and Shield. I hope you had a good time. Summed up the game in one line. Yeah. Pretty much. Wild ride so far. We've just gotten started. Goodness me. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Your moment.
He loves those.
Doing good? Got legendary storyline done. Nice. I'm enjoying Disco Elysium a lot. It's very, very amusing. Very strange. Very amusing. I think it's my kind of humor. Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoony.
Copperoony.
Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up. Copperoony Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Be honest, I've been having a lot of fun since I got my Game Boy player working. This game seems a bit dark. Yeah, it's quite dark. my humor is quite dark. I like whimsical puns and existential horror. My name Rooney?
Fuck no.
Oh.
You're no Rooney.
I do strike myself as a Rooney. Rooney is obviously not who I am.
Between you and me, your name is
Humor's been called
probably
twisted.
Harry.
I would say my humor tends to lean toward the absurdist. To be fair. I feel like I've been eating a lot of Harry lately. No, it can't be Harry, I refuse. Can I really be a Harry?
You can be anything you want, brother Corpo.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
No. Who killed you?
Love did me in, brother Corpo. It was love all along.
Likely story. Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
I don't have anything else to do. This is all I have. He told me to, not toward Kim. Maybe this will lead to something? Something indescribable, unseen, miraculous? Round lips of the corpse appear to smile. The face rotates for you slowly.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming.
Having a shiver.
A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
I don't know what shivers are. Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
First, do you have to speak like that? What dialect is that anyway?
It's a mishmash, Copabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
Are you from Messina?
No. My hair is too light a shade of brown. My eyebrows, too. Trust your inner racist.
What are you, racist now too? I was just playing a racist. He shows me the score. Oh god. What are you, racist now too?
You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos. That's called profiling.
So you're feeling sexual arousal when you were they were hanging you.
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Yes.
Captain Coppadromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
I don't know. He's like, I'm imagining him being like a creepy Australian, so why not?
He didn't choke himself. You know it.
Yeah. I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
A child
Probably.
born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
A deep sea creature. Myself in the bathroom mirror. Baby affected by harlequinism. You don't remind me of anyone. What's harlequinism? Deep sea creature.
No, not quite. Be fair now.
Baby affected by harlequinism?
You sure got out of that one. Coppellini.
Enough.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Okay.
If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Okay. Went and take a step
As
back.
you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with.
Oh.
Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Face and hands at pink, thighs too.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
I could write this good.
So, what do you think?
Pretty good. I think he's dead. I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored. Of your nose, something is coming out of him. He's beaten up. See the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
Yeah. Things coming out of him.
The pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Got lucky. Maybe he went to the toilet before death. Oh damn. Right? Is that standing up for LGBTQ people? Because I've actually not been able to say anything back to these homophobic kids other than just don't use slurs one time. That's probably going to get him screaming about me doing things again. I'll just ignore him. Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death?
Maybe.
I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports her hanging.
Could still have been moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Think he's dead?
I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
World no longer stores his personality in its composition. There was a time for that, and it ended 7 days ago. No, better not say that. Too heavy. Totally. Bus is not coming back. Dead, he dead. What is dead anyway?
He is.
True.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
There's something I need to know, Corpse Man.
Of course.
Oh, I think I already
You
asked
have
him all the
questions,
questions.
don't you? The power of your imagination is at your service.
I think I've already asked all of these.
Come back later, Corpo.
How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Yep, I think that's it.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance.
Hello, Vivian.
And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Yes, exactly. Call the police.
Someone already did. You know who came? We did. Because we have made bad life decisions.
True.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
Dang. Maybe we could shoot him down?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch, that's a good spot to aim.
Yeah, the buckle holds the belt together. I don't know. Just, shoot up there maybe, point towards the branch. Shoot the belt. The bullet will break it. Into the buckle.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst thing that could happen? Actually, don't. That's a bad idea. I'm all over it. Wait, let me try. Nothing, let him choose. No hell, maybe it's better not to.
What else can we do?
Maybe ask for help from the harbor? Yeah. You should shoot him down, no other way.
He breathes out heavily.
Oh yeah, do this shit! Fuck it up!
Silence.
Let him choose.
With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader, ascetic,
gonna go
frugal,
badly.
one of the most common firearms in the world.
Send.
He then steps back and assumes the phallus position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
I'm gonna shut up so he can focus.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Mookabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised.
Looks around the windows, overlooking the yard.
Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Maybe I can ask for help from the harbor.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appear to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
What else can we do? Yeah, wait, let's reconsider.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Pumpkin, have a look.
Hmm.
We should talk about getting him down.
Yes, we do.
And try to shoot him down myself?
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't hit the victim.
I'm gonna need your gun for this.
They only have one gun!
Oops.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
Remember when I told you I didn't have my badge or uniform with me when I woke up? I didn't have my gun either. I think someone's stolen it from me, stolen my gun. Gun is stolen.
The lieutenant follows suit. He finishes loading the gun in silence, then hands it to you.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
Nah.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
At least my body remembers how to use this thing.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground
poorly, isn't
and
it?
your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't
Ooh.
miss.
That's very low.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the noon light as the corpse slowly rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sink up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Shut up.
Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
I shouldn't point the gun at the kid, right? Only 28%. That's not good odds. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
I agree. Enough gunslinging for today.
What about the body?
We need to access the harbor and ask the leader of the Union to have it taken down. They have
There's
the tools.
always another
and
way
they
for
have
every
man.
problem. Access to the harbor, ask the leader of the Union. Why didn't we do
I
that
did
to
not
begin
want
with?
us to be indebted to Evrard Clare. I wanted us to be able to deal with it ourselves. That is clearly not the case. We need help.
You need to suck my dick! Why the fuck am I still alive?
Let's get back clear.
The leader of the Union, a dangerous and corrupt man. One you don't want to be indebted to.
Oop. Just saving. Thanks for the look. We managed to get any more bonuses for figuring out Kuno? Maybe dealing with the body? I did get a level? I don't know how to use it. Level up. How do I use it? How do I use it on? Oh, is levels on each of the skills? What, I have no savoir-faire. You click the level up button. So it does it just level up? Do I can choose what I'm leveling up? I just shoot the body down when I started the game, but exactly as you might think. Level up your skills. Equip some maximum. Oh, so like this one I can only get to 6, 7, 8, 9 total. Failed a check. You can try it again by leveling up a skill you failed. I don't remember what I failed. Will it tell me? Oh yeah, how's this going? 3 hours remaining. I don't know what to level up at this point. I have a lot of low things. Or should I compound my strengths? It'd probably be good to be better at talking to people. Use the world. Use fascinating trivia. Sleepy mage. Drama. Play the act of lie and detect lies. Understand creativity. See art in the world. Reconstruct crime scenes. Make laws of physics work for the law. Tiny hat. Thank you, Garo. How you doing? Talking to people has like 5 to 10 skills associated with it. Is that rhetoric? Let us see that face. I'm doing well. Enjoying the school Elysium. Rhetoric is about strategizing around conversation debate. So what's talking to people? Is that a skill? What's it called? Oh, you mean there's 5 or 6 skills associated with just talking to people. Okay. Next to Station 41, understand cop culture. Exposure. Master machines. Reaction, perception. Hand-eye coordination. Elysium is mostly talking to people. You're not buffing up talking to people, you're buffing up what specific ways you want to be better at talking to people. I guess being less repulsive? I don't know. Suggestion. Charm men and women. I guess suggestion would be one. Maybe, probably suggestion. Or would empathy help? Being insightful doesn't necessarily help. We don't know how to talk to people. Hunches and feelings. Hold yourself together, keep your morale up. I'm leaning toward persuasion, rhetoric. Maybe suggestion. Rhetoric's already pretty high, so we could increase that. Less repulsive asshole empathy for charming people suggestion. Alright, I'll do more empathy. Revert it? Oh. You can reassign your skill points. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I leveled. I should save. Oh, is this
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
This is his vehicle.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in dispatch. Come in dispatch. I'm in Delta 10. This is Firewalker copy. Hi Alice, this is the officer of the 47th Precinct. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
You connect me with the 41st Precinct. I have something I need to report. Code to connect. I also need to connect to my station. 41st Lazarus. I need to connect with me with a civilian. Sylvie, she may have reported a murder. You run a serial number from a pair of armored boots for me.
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
Need you to connect me to civilians,
Of
Sylvie.
course. What is the number, officer?
Give you the number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Okay.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about last days at work. Sylvie, I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective from Whirling in Rags. We've met before? You may have.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Recognize your voice almost immediately.
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
You quit your job at the Whirling. Why? You called the police? You see my gun? Why did you quit?
You mean, why did I leave the bar?
I heard tense up
Honestly,
on the
I'm
side.
not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Wait. Why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me? Okay, did you leave because of God? Alright, I won't push on this. Are you ever coming back to work? Did you leave because of God?
What? No, why would you even think that?
Told me he asked you out. Are you saying that didn't happen?
Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Is it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
What does the union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Wait, Kim, lower the microphone. Is she speaking truth? Union law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I am the authority around here. Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. Tell me, why exactly did you let the corpse hang in your backyard for weeks instead of calling us? I see, maybe there's something else you can tell me about it?
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I
That's
didn't
okay.
call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the union. I'm sorry about that.
You know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Next question.
Yeah, go on.
You see my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
She sounds beyond exasperated. Did you my gun? When did it happen?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
Stops hesitantly, not sure she could continue. And what? What did I do?
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
Imagine.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
Jeez.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Yeah, that's fair. Should have. Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay. Okay, I don't know what to say. Yes. But what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and
Did he sell
guns
it?
can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you
I'm
pawned
broke
it.
then.
But believe me, I did not ask.
Yeah, everything I needed, thanks.
I do hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
Wait, why does she seem angry with you?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go. You're mad at me, right? What did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skua thing?
The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Sounds like me, alright. Doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds. Bitch bird girl was coming to her. Why do I always end up screwing everything up?
It was a pretty bird. There since I started working in whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
You're telling me that I was the one who made you quit? Right, you were talking to yeah.
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you,
Go on, I want to know what I did.
well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Hold on, which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about being the most boring person alive and how everyone leaves you because you're just so boring.
Sounds intense.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the
That was
kitchen.
my briefing. Okay.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Wait, police documents?
The ones I had to rent out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
Resentment gives way to concern in her voice.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Truly sorry for everything, Sylvie. I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow. Great panic at the end. Well, you're the worst tavern wench I've ever seen. You'll just loosen up a little. Don't you have a party? Huh. I don't even know what to say. I don't know if I'm gonna become a sorry cop for apologizing, but this is terrible behavior, so I think it's appropriate.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
When I spoke to God, it seemed like he thought you left because of him.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do.
Didn't he cross the line when he asked you out?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him, maybe.
You can tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
I don't have my gun. Easily done. What else did I sing besides Oh? I'm looking for a song.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Maybe you can help me identify this one particular song.
Which one would that be?
That was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in Saint-Saëns. Butchered that right up.
The voice carries a tone of disappointment.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Right. Thank you for talking with me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
You connect me with the 41st.
Just a second, officer.
See how this goes. It puts you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you on the radio. His ready voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
I hope I do.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in, over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
Need to report my badge missing.
10-9, over.
My badge? I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Doesn't sound so happy.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Mullen. Okay.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Oh, okay. You're just making fun.
Dick Mullen is not your name.
No, I
it's
got
the
that.
name of a fictional detective
Yeah.
who would not lose his badge.
Gotcha.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Come on, operator. Tell him to stop. This is serious. Haha. Officer has lost his badge. Haha. Like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge. Can we just move on? I want to get reported and done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Do you all please stop saying that lost his badge for a moment? Enough with this. I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
Animated conversation is back, making it difficult for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Did I? Wait till you hear this.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over.
-1, I didn't give an answer. Don't say anything.
10-9, come in officer. Over.
Just getting worse. Am I just gonna be sinking myself deeper into a hole? Let's see how far we can
Come
go.
in officer. 10-9, repeat message please. Did you misplace your firearm? Over.
Just say you lost your gun. Anything else would only make the situation worse here.
Okay.
He says he doesn't have it.
Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't. This isn't really a laughing matter.
No.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his ass, but he still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Yes, I lived with his mother's after I fucked her ass all night. Tell him that.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Oh god, this is so stupid.
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about.
Okay.
Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Okay, tell him I'm sorry. It was just banter. That's what cops do. Hey, I don't like to fall out. Maybe don't fuck with the firework. Finally found a game. It's the same way I fucked your mother. Technically, I said I left my dick in your mother's ass. Yeah, don't mess with me.
Mac, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the firewalker in the first place.
Who?
Satellite officer V. I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Walker, not water.
Firewater? He's lost it.
Oh,
Fuck
this
it.
is
Tell him to
hilarious.
find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Right.
Satellite officer V.
No, I think I'm good. I'm good without my gun, thanks. I heard him, I'm on it.
10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
I'm in dire need of financial assistance. Will sound odd, but there's a personal details I'd like to discuss. In 10, transmission complete. Personal details.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory.
Maybe that's for the best.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Hold on, are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself. I wanted to know if I got my badge description right in the report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth. I'm looking for my address. I don't know where I live. Please refer to my full name in future. Any news about my family? Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM? Yeah, give me my name, rank, date of birth.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force. Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
I need you to
That's
be
a
alone.
negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
Please refer to my full name in future.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Stop calling me sir. Use my goddamn name.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Any news of my family?
Excuse me, sir?
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Come again, sir. I didn't get that. 10-9, over.
Yeah, I give up.
Understood, sir. Over.
I need money.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Right. That's a
Probably
negative
fair.
on the additional funds, sir. Over.
The paramount investigation that you grant me more money. Paramount to the investigation. Please, I'm begging you here. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight. Okay, I heard you no funds. Paramount to the investigation.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
I don't have a place to sleep.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said...
Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
Okay.
Anything else, sir? Over.
That's it.
Roger that. 10-10.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier. Around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Stop to think.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, all right. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Minnow sits down. Neatly polished. Looks down at her. Looks down at her neatly polished black shoes. There's a quiet firmness to her voice when she speaks.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Around the room, I started fidgeting uncomfortably. Everyone's trying to slip out unnoticed.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
Eyes heavily and turns to address the room.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side
Well,
of the
they
motorway,
kind of
the officer quietly hunches with his hand
have a
in
code,
the
I
motor
guess.
carriage.
Pull out toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do?
Need
Work
fiber,
is work.
rubber handled chain cutters, and crank flashlight. I guess we don't need that right now.
Pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
The steering levers?
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Up on the fuel preheater gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Okay. That was the whole thing. Great tectonic forces crack the pavement like an eggshell.
This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mail delivery box, pat the box. Good box.
The box seems happy.
Oh.
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Elysium mail collection box. Been there. Mail collection box, been there. Mail collection box, you should man the fuck up. Been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Okay. I guess I comforted myself by comforting the box. Cool. Oh, that's the door I've already been in. Alright. Around the armor number. There's the rest of the armor, people damages. Don't know who made the call. Some tattoos, get the body down. Oh yeah, I need to talk to guard again. Check down on my badge and gun. Well, it sounds like I sold my gun. So that's gonna be interesting to get back. My badge? I don't know if I sold that too or if I just lost it. Oh, where's the main entrance? Go around here. Hi.
Hello, sweetie.
The only woman's turned to you with a smile.
Who's Sweetie?
That mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Oh.
But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
Fair enough.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Taps herself on the forehead. Oh,
I'm
forehead.
Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
Those are two very disparate happenings. Did you fight in a war? Sorry, that was rude of me to mention the wheelchair. Let's move on. You're clearing that up for me. Let's move on. Sorry, it's rude.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. He needs money. Do sweeties get money? This is weird. Yeah, I don't know anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Eyes follow your movements with concern. Drank so hard I forgot literally everything. I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm blowing this whole thing way out of proportion. Did I say anything? I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
The Whirligig Cafeteria? It was on my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
The pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
The spring of 51?
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this
Got it.
pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Thanks.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Kind of democracy, maybe? I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat. Something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization comes before us. We're governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort perception of reality concerning our true masters, foreigners and women. Cop, we're living in a cop regime. Some kind of democracy, maybe?
Nope. Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Oh.
Meaning, buying is voting.
There's no government. How come there are cops? I don't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed. Yeah, how are there cops with no government?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
I mean, you're the only one willing right now.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
So how did I do? This revolution you mentioned. You could tell me more.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
He doesn't want any of my
No.
issues.
I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Fair enough. A reality lowdown. Alright. Oh, I give them the level? Just lean in. Lean hard. Alright. Wanna roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I wanna be my wheelchair partner in fighting crimes, raiding backyard corpses, catching sequence killers. I think I was thinking the lyrics to a song. Wanna roll with me?
Yes. Probably Roll With Me by the Fletchers. People often quote the Fletchers at me. Morel says it's my theme song.
Gotta get going now.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Sign reads, Mess Hall reserved for union members. Royal pinball machine is unplugged. Rude. How will I play pinball? Unless the lady is scared for you and not of you. It seems that way in the text. Yeah. He's worried about me.
The worker is in a deep slumber. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Lieutenant, who is this?
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
Why is he sleeping during the day?
Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Sure. He's alright. Alright, gotta tell you that I'm the creeper that drove Sylvie away.
Can I help you?
Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is. No, it doesn't. Nothing stirs in me, and it isn't callous. It's common sense. What is this feeling?
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you guarding even your leftovers from the poor? We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Need something here at the Whirling. Got a thing I need to talk about.
What thing?
Saw a sign that said the missile was reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Tosses his head in disdain.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
Let it go. You're above being gratuitous.
We should find out who this
Baiting.
loud faction is occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
Meaningful not. Okay, how do we find
We
them?
don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
Okay.
Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
I'm
What?
good.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the Whirling later.
Okay. Talk to Sylvie because she left because of me, not you.
Wait, what?
The bird?
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
She didn't break it. I did. I threw it against the wall.
You broke the skewer!
Face is flushed with emotions. A rash covers his neck.
I assure you it was him.
It's as if he can't
Thanks,
decide
Kim.
whether to be angry or relieved that it was you. Again.
Me again.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
It's a mystery. You tell me. I just break things. That's the way I am. Maybe I have a vendetta against it? It's a mystery.
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why You broke it.
All right. Did she say anything else about me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
Or do I shame him? She said she was flattered, it's just bad timing. She said you're nice, but also her employer, I mean, come on, the power vertical here, shake your head. No, we didn't really talk about you. She is not employed by him anymore, so I think it's fine.
Really? I should give her a call then.
Sure. Man doesn't know what to say. He wipes his brow and stares at the counter.
Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or?
Is that money I owe you?
Yes. Have you got it?
Actually, how much do I owe you
A
again?
lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real.
Actually, let's talk about something else.
Like what? I was really enjoying talking about the money you owe me. Another thing. Great. Yes?
Sure. I'm good. Alright. I guess I should double check my room again, just in case. I don't think there was anything else in there, though. That. Oh, I actually broke the door. I'm trying not to look at the broken down bathroom door. Sheesh.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
I'm still allowed to sleep here. I may not be.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
Looking at the
He
destruction?
nods.
I'm sorry for this. I did it my way. Where the magic happened, nods
He
stoically.
takes a step toward the door, like he'd like to leave.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my badge. You can leave though if you want.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
I need to unlock Encyclopedia to be able to look at myself. Or insight about my expression, I guess. Alright. Why Encyclopedia to to be able to have insight about my expression? Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think it's here. What was that? Oh. Is that just the breeze again? Oh, the sea makes you dizzy. Huh? An odd reaction. Alright. I don't think that my ID is here. I wonder if she's...
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going.
Alright. Really hoping she might know where my ID is. Yep, go down. So it's 2:30 in the afternoon. The next thing would be talk to the union guy? What's this? All about money, you know? Okay, so we can actually talk to him. What are these? Signed green apple pen. Oh, ape pen. Pen with a green ape head on the end. Ape has its eyes. Close its eyes, a kind expression dawning its face. It seems to be meditating. This handkerchief. In the photo. Oh yeah, I can interact with that.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Okay.
It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right.
Who are you?
Gone.
Meaning of the tattoo.
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
I need an encyclopedia level. Okay. So I'm guessing the union guys are at the end of the street. I don't know if that's the guy I need to talk to though. Just money lying on the ground? Sure.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
Stickers, insignia?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
What about the back seat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the Lost City of the Pygmies.
Okay.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town.
This
This
lorry
is our guy.
belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Oink. Lorry's probably stored fuel here. No, they store booze. Foreign car kept in good condition. I'm just robbing money. Okay. Whatever.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your
Grandma? Snap your fingers in front of her face. Excuse me, ma'am, I'd like to ask you some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Okay, I'll try it. Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening.
Wait.
Fingers? Lieutenant stops you before you can snap.
She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
You say so. Okay. Guess I'm just looting stuff. This is very RPG. Are there no consequences for just taking people's stuff?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane." Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
What did this king do?
What did he do?
No idea.
You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago? High above you, the king stand.
Alright. Another thing I need to unlock with Encyclopedia. Oh, I can run? Huh? Caps lock. Oh, caps lock is run! Did not know that. Old slogan. 2 minutes covers the truck. Humanics? I guess. Oh, I can go up here. Down here. Hi.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Man mutters to himself, accentuating the beat as he
A
goes.
simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
Listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
Mission turns to you.
It's the jam, my man.
Motions toward the sprawl of lorries with sweeping gesture. What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
How long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it. I don't quite understand what you said. You say it again? A little less plodding? I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Tell me more about the strike.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up.
Interesting.
Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
True.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. thinking, reflecting, observing.
That could be my sponsor. Know anything about a dead man, the one hanging behind the hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him. Relax. He's merely joking.
I could have always wanted a friend in the underworld. Okay, what are you actually hauling?
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
That's your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
Is that a Fallon A6 you got there? Yeah, lorries are pretty neat. Interested? Not really. I just asked because I don't know. Must be a cop reflex. Is that a Fallon A6 you got there?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
I have one of those Fallon tracks that you're holding?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
What do you see in his eyes?
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
In the southwest?
Excuse me?
I'm the cops, I can fix anything. Really, you can tell me. I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know? I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. Waiting all the way in Diora.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
It likes to miss someone.
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy.
Oh.
I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, cop man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling?
Maybe.
No, it's scarier than that.
I missed my gun.
You're
I lost it.
pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I'm fine, man. I don't miss anyone. I miss someone, but I don't know who it is. No, I feel hunted.
Hunted? By what?
A shadowy figure known only to me as the X something. Yeah, actually not. Let's change the subject.
An ex-wife?
Something. I took damage. Ex-wife? No, it's a more sinister. It's a sinister presence that hunts me across the planes of existence. Followed me into this world when I awoke. I think it's a planar hunter. Whatever it is, one thing is for sure: not my ex-wife.
Still, a shadowy figure. That sounds pretty bad. I hope that doesn't happen to my marriage.
For some reason, sire, he pays no heed to your objection, continuing instead as if it were your ex-wife. Strange.
First, what is marriage? What's going to happen to your marriage too? Oh, rude. Don't worry, I'm certain nothing bad will ever happen to your marriage. Yeah, my thing's got nothing to do with marriage.
Sure, man, if you say so.
Doesn't look like he
But look,
believes
man,
you.
thanks for this. It's good to talk to someone. I know it wasn't easy to ask, so I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Good talk.
Don't be a stranger.
I like that guy. He was nice. Can I put this on underneath my... No, probably not. How can I tell how much money I have? Nearing another level up. Is there a thing with currency? Is that my currency? $2.81? Jeez, I'm in trouble. How am I gonna get money? Thank you for the hydrate. Look, ninja vanish, yeah. I think it's nearly 11, so I probably should wrap up there. Save. Okay. Alright. That was a lot of fun. Hope people enjoyed it. Next stream is Saturday, and that'll be more Majora's Mask. I do want to do more Oddworld. If I'm feeling up to doing a stream on Thursday, I will probably do Oddworld, but I have not really been doing any any additional Thursday streams, so we'll see how we do. Especially because Vince's not feeling too well, I might give him a break and just rest more. So who shall we say hello to? Oh, Michi's playing Potion Permit. That could be fun. Yeah, let's do that. Do we have a raid message any mods? And if you did miss it, thank you, Duck, for linking the buff. So yesterday's buff was about emotional dumping, not scolding anyone. So if you're interested in that, you can click through to my YouTube there. I make short, about 2-minute videos every week on different topics. You can also suggest topics. You can do so here in Twitch chat, beneath the buffs, on Twitter or YouTube. And there's also a link to my Curious Cat under the socials there. So if you want to submit it anonymously, you can do it through Curious Cat. You can also just ask me general questions through that as well. No real restrictions on what you can ask, of course, as long as it's respectful. Buffs incoming! I like it. Okay. So that's the raid message. If you would like to come and say hello to Witty Michi with us, she is lovely. And she's playing Potion Permit, which it looks like a game that I would probably enjoy too. I think it's a pretty chill game. I'm not sure. I haven't actually played it, but I'm interested. Yeah, so next stream is Majora's Mask. I will be doing the mountain temple. I didn't actually get to start it last stream. I was kind of rushing around town trying to unlock some of the NPC quest lines and did one too early. Ended up unlocking a bunch of stuff I couldn't complete because you can only really do it after you've unlocked some other temples, so oh well. But yeah, if I do an additional stream on Thursday, I will mention it on Discord and mention it on Twitter. So if you want to be informed, you can follow me in those places. I think we put the Discord link in chat too. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Please take good care of yourselves. If you need to go and rest or you have things to do, I understand. Otherwise, let's go sit the Wadimichi and give her some buffs. Thank you. Bye for now.